Bless me. Alright, let's get going. Yeah! Wow! Welcome, beautiful people of the world. Yeah. Got a daily to do, we're behind the times. be moving on to Mega Man Appreciation Week. Forced Final Era, Small World. So we want lots and lots of critters. We get wheat. That does not reward critter. We get Southern China Tiger, which does reward critter indirectly. And Natural Gas, which actually comes with a critter. But I don't really love natural gas. Tiger and the bread can be made to do stuff. The natural gas, not so much. We start with Pirate Queen. Forest, grassland, ice. Pirate Queen loves money. Which of these three, ice is the best bet? Alright. World formed. Let's plop you down. Agate. Or actually, let's put the agate in the corner. Agate. Fluffy Bun Bun. Stoat, and that should be enough to make you happy. Done. Next person. So either plant, grassland, or Southern China Tiger, or animal jungle, animal forest. You are probably better in the animal forest. We can do a little bit of not animal to make you happy. There's a bit of not animal. A bit more. And hopefully that takes care of you for a while. Yeah, that gets you happy. Good. Next. We need someone that's good at plants. Botanist, you obviously win. Draft our grassland, keeping in mind we want plants. What were the medium things we got with you? Lentil and rye. Rye absolutely says burn everything down and replace it with rye. $250 is huge. So we should try and build a... burn everything down build. And wheat go burr. G'day, Chingo. The trouble is, nothing else I have spreads fire. If we want to spread fire further, we could take the Firefox. We could take the lettuce. And we can take the blue stem. Welcome, Palmer. I'm glad that it's of help. Help others do their own Caesaring, have their own fun in Caesar. We're going to get plenty of food eventually from the rye and wheat. So I'm kind of more tempted by the science route here. Mostly I just don't like that we've already got the barley. And then I've already filled the slots adjacent to the city, so I don't really want the cabbage. It's too late for the cabbage. Alright. Do we want to use any of our bugs? We've got food plant, percent plant. Percent plant is lovely. Especially on something like this. Well, that's a bit sad that's on a food booster. For now, I think we can serve our plants, unless there's a pressing reason to... Which I don't think there is, but let's look at what age we get offered. There's not going to be more science rocks for you. I don't know that we'd actually get to 20 science. But we'll see. It's the better of the two as far as I'm concerned. So you need one more plant and then 2 animals. There's one plant. There's 2 animals, which says we can activate your scribe. Gets us another sizable chunk of the way along to victory for this age. You say you want more animal tags. And you do get a little bit of science out of your animal tags that way. How aggressive are you at the moment? And how defensive are you at the moment? No, you need help. None of that. Alright, and then over here... Another undergrowth, he says, please. At least he absorbed the blue stem. Another blue stem would cost 5. Which doesn't seem entirely reasonable. The cat would at least give him a little bit of science. Hey, Elmatherius. G'day, g'day. And that means that we're quite happily over our food goal. We will pick Herbalist. We need the science at the moment. It's at least 3 science levels. We only need 1 more. Yeah, the rock bug could give us the level. Kinda just want to place down the tree. Let's say the tree gets us there. Done. And then we've got 2 more moves to raise 11. Now we've already done your thing. We've already done your thing. I don't know that we'd get 5 and 3. I think I'm more likely to get 7 total prosperity out of this. Let's look at our forest drafts. Keeping in mind we want animals. So actually the pangolin is the best option. Pangolin would be extremely happy here. Mega Man Appreciation Week. Yes, Jake. Tails Crossover Racing has declared that Mega Man is the next Sega IP character being added. So, it's Mega Man Appreciation Week. You aren't a critter, friend. And we've already used our gem rock. So I don't think pangolin can be made any bigger reasonably at the moment. Unless we're committing that this is the edge of... We could commit that that's the edge of our snow. Of course, yeah, of course, Jake. When they've been adding new characters, we've been playing the games related to those new characters. It's a good excuse for playing some games I've never played before. You get to know and appreciate the characters before they're added to the game. Do we do cat anyway? Let's do cat anyway. No, I can't say. I played a little bit of one of the Super Nintendo ones, because a cousin had one. So whenever I would visit my auntie and cousins, I'd get to play a little bit of one of them, but that's it. Which ones will we play? At the moment, the ones on the shortlist is there's a Mega Man racing game, which, if we're going to be adding Mega Man 2 Tails Racing, how can we resist the Mega Man racing game? There's one that looks like I've never seen anyone cover, called Trombone. Today's one will be Mega Man 0. Might as well start at 0. Sounds like the earliest Mega Man. Surely. 0 comes before 1 after all. Yeah, we can tempt you to go somewhere. So I think we tempt you to come here, but that would require an extra turn. Yeah, it's only logical, Fish Lips. Mega Man 1 doesn't come first. There's a number before 1, 0. So Mega Man 0 must be the first game. You know, they're one of those crazy people that uses 0 indexing for their matrices. And variable sets. Okay. That's enough to get our level for here, and then that gets him his 15, which gets us our age objective. We do have to spend our bugs. Our new one is Grasshopper. This would make the nettle thing bigger before we blow it up. But I don't know that that's worth 2 bugs. And we don't have any other real fire payoff things. Oh, well, I say that, and yet the wheat... Eventually the wheat would be fire payoff. But all of this is burning down, so I don't think there's a point in using the beetle over there. Scent plant, no, we don't have any big plant. So I think we just look at if any of these have boosters and can we get extra value. Which looks to be a no. Oh, you get extra science. There you go. Have a science booster. Then I guess we're forced to do over here. Like we could food booster this one. And then there's nowhere that we get extra value out of anything. Pirate Lady's inherent thing is she gets slightly more gold out of stuff if they're adjacent to a predator. So like Pangolin is currently getting more gold, and if we gold boosted Pangolin it would get extra from Pirate Lady? Sure. Makes sense. Thank you, Jingo. Extra rich Pangolin. Money go up, and then we declare new age. What are the giant creatures in the background? They are the gods, the Reus. Although I'm pronouncing it wrongly, I've been told. The titular Reus that made the world, Dawn Treader. Those 3 things are nominally what we're playing as. We are the sort of god forces of nature thing that are growing this planet for the humans on the planet to enjoy. Alright, we can do Enlightenment, Fabled City, but we haven't super animal the city. If anyone has super animal, it would be him, and we were meant to be making him... Well, meant to make him super animal. And it is putting it in the right person for that, so that isn't insane. Enlightenment, we don't have enough construction element and medical. Revolution. Revolution would be easier, but we don't have a big predator there yet. Yeah, we are the giants cultivating the planet for the dumbass humans who love to expand in the wrong direction. Yup. Exactly. Or castles and knights. Poet herbivore, currently they're at 3. They should have Fluffy Bun Bun, Deer, and Pangolin, so they only need 1 more. The botanist needs construction. No, the botanist has 0 construction and is unlikely to get any. Oh no, I'm wrong. The German rock has 1 construction. And she would need gems. She does have 1 gem out of the 4 that we would want. I think I agree with Jingo that we go Fabled City and maybe try and grow Chinaman up to mega animal status. Although Fabled City has a really hard level 3 objective. So yeah, we are these 3 gods. We're this tall stilt ice monster. We are the shiny Houndoom. And this monkey. The various gods have attunement with various biomes, various land areas. So like monkey makes forest and rainforest, Houndoom makes grassland and savanna, and big ice giant man makes icy forest, arctic, like taiga, and ocean. Alright, you friend. Probably just the theatre. There's no way we're getting enough birds. We could give him water, but we're meant to be adding animals, not plants at the moment, and we're not going to add 6 science things, so theatre is easy enough. We draft him some more forest, keeping in mind that we want animals and food at the moment. So pig is probably the winner. The only downside to pig is that we would like more of a mix of herbivores and predators, but pig counts as both. So we get 1 herbivore and predator, and then 2 extra herbivores. Squirrel wants to be next to a tree. We don't have any freely available trees at the moment for you. Sorry, Mr. Squirrel. These 2 are happy next to each other. So this Corsican pig, Foxy Woxy and pig. But the bird... The bird would kind of like me to eat this. I don't know that that's worth it just for placing the 1 bird. So it was pig and Foxy Woxy. Being on a plant booster sucks a bit, but oh well. You go eat the pig and Foxy Woxy. And your fabled house thing goes from 270 to 320. Two more food still. What was our new booster? Mantis? Make things count as flour. Who cares? This could be useful. Make things count as predators, eventually. The blackberry would actually kind of like being next to these. Okay with the blackberry. Or do we save our blackberry because it would help make the bird happier? No, he needs more food now. The blackberry gets played. Not going to be happy with how far away it is from the city, but it is happy with being next to a herbivore. So close. Bird would be happy taking over the mid slot. Yeah, bird would be happy here. Or we could shove down some back row stuff, but then we wouldn't be putting minerals on the back row. Yeah, we're going to have to boost the planet as big as possible before age 3, because we're not allowed to afterwards. I think we just give one of these plants slightly more food, and finish his, get to 25 that way. Alright. Now, 3 more animals. Please say you can defend yourself. No! Stop trying to kill everyone, pirate lady. Actually, I'm gonna let you attack him. He doesn't care about money. He cares about science and food, so... Unlike when we protected Chinese man, who does care about money, in this case we don't need to protect botanist man's money. So Pirate Queen steals some of his money. One sec. She beats him up and steals his lunch money. We do our second grassland. We're going to draft an Aurochs. We haven't gotten Aurochs. We've gotten Onager, Sweet Potato, Halite, and Flax. This would give us another fire-bursting cabbage. Sorry, I don't know why my voice is so... I shouldn't have a flu, although I did have to go to the bloody voting centre yesterday. Vote in the state election. So maybe I caught it actually interacting with other people for once. We have 2 different ways of getting the cabbage. And then eventually we could surround Mr. Donkey with fields and make him big. I don't know that I like any of those. Yes, we have our very interesting from some perspectives. I blame you, Jingo. If you guys hadn't... If you guys had squashed Pauline Hanson in the crib, you wouldn't have to be dealing with her stupidity, but... Oh well. What are the other level 2s we could get if we spent a reroll? Marble. Halite. She's been in the Senate for far too long for you to deal with. Rapeseed? But we've already got the, I actually really do like the rapeseed there. We get the stupid little puddle that somehow spreads fires. I don't like that we already have nettle. But the rapeseed would get pretty big as we burn down our starting thing here. But is it going to get bigger than flax? The flax would be 200. So that would mean we only need to burn down about 7 things to make the rapeseed about as big in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that actually puts the rapeseed ahead. How much does the second one cost? 6? Which means we'd need 9. I don't think we're realistically getting to 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, we might get to 9. So trying to go for the rapeseed might be an idea. Or we could just say I save my rerolls and go for donkey or flax. We hope we have the 0. Yeah. Lobbying, good lobbying. If I have to replay the 2 rocks anyway, then we can get a fairly surrounded by... The only thing is that I don't like that you make money, whereas this makes what this guy actually wants. Would you currently be connected to the correct number of plants? Yes, you would be. The only real reason to go donkey then would be trying to get extra trade routes with other people, but I know. I'm going to go with the flax. So we come here, we shove down the flax. Well, after we've put down the cabbage... After we've put down the cabbage, actually. If we can. No, but we can't. So cabbage... Cabbage, flax, and then we can burn everything down. Do we want to go even 1 square further? I feel like that's about enough. So where are you? Come set everything on fire. Field automatically spreads along field? It was to make the fire come over here. Hover over. Ah. Start a grass fire on grassland. It automatically spreads to fields. That I didn't know. Okay, then we didn't need the cabbage. Well, it still makes our fire bigger. For the sake of this guy. Boom! And now we basically want to do that again. Mineral booster. Alright, this time round we can play bajillions of lentils. That actually means we can cover a lot more ground a lot more cheaply than I thought. Potentially. Like, I'd only need 1, 2, 3, 4 to potentially cover a really large amount of space. But unless it's actually burning something down, you don't get the square upgrade. German rock? Yes, German rock. And nettle and flax, all like burning down. And this science plant. Well, it's more that it's a big output. Right? Now that we've gotten this number high enough, nettle is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 base output for... Although we might be having the double text thing here. Don't really want to burn down Kitty Cat. I kind of just want to do more plants. What do you want personally? He would like us to do more plants personally and trees. For the age objective, though, I do need 3 more animals. On one hand, that makes me tempted to do the animal over here. At least the cat. Well, actually, no. Cat and ferret. And that gets us 2 more of the way to our victory condition. And then presumably there's one animal we haven't done over in the snow. Yeah, we could do squirrel next to tree. And then all we need is total dev. Let's do our tiger. She kind of needs another gem. So we have something to put next to the cat. This would give us another gem and it would pay off the animals that you've done. You went with Foxy Woxy? Yeah, I want Foxy Woxy for the gem mostly. That space needs to be reserved for Carrot. That's useful there. Then we'll see if you expand the correct direction. No, because of course not. And then over this side we can do Foxy Woxy and Vole. Big Foxy Woxy. We could place the cat, and that would get Fox up to full size even if we don't currently have the actual cat's use. Blackberry would be happy next to Vole. And it would be happy with how far away it is from the city. I don't like placing before we get to see the tiles, but kind of do want Foxy Woxy being full size. He says place one more. We could put Carrot next to this one instead, and that way I can conserve Tree for using with Rock. There, now she goes and eats Fat Cat. And that gives her enough that we can do Mercenary thing. Which is better than her, this one, if she doesn't need... But she needs a mix of stuff more than she needs one thing. Technically, that would then be better for us, but I don't know if we're ever going to get another animal tag in any sort of reasonable period of time. Certainly not a tag that we don't have. Well, we could look at our next tiger. We could get bird tag. She needs another biome? I think bird is new. We haven't got bird yet. Got critter, herbivore, predator, dark offering, domesticable, furry, and cat. So yeah, bird is new. And we are meant to go big critter. So this is a critter and that is a critter. It plays into the critter aspect of what we're supposed to do. We'd also get bird from granite, and we'd also get bird from tourmaline, but we already have Fluffy Bun Bun Mark II, and we already have the cranberry. So I'm more inclined to go with the nightjar. Also, she's really good at mysticism, and this is a big mysticism output. Trouble is, she's not going to want to expand again this period. And then how are we going to do this over here? Well, for one, we need to planet expand. And we need to do those before the end of this age anyway, because we're not going to be allowed to do them after. This is another fruit, and one of these cared about how many fruit adjacencies it has. So it's probably the fruit bird here. And then the fruit cloudberry here. And then the tree that likes pretending that it's a fruit here, and then the other bird there. So we can actually get basically fully powered bird. It's a nice setup. But she's not going to expand to at this age with... we'll just have to pay her. We will accept that we have to pay you. So it was cloudberry, bird that likes adjacency to birds and fruit. We pay you to go eat that. Pretty decent mysticism payoff already. Mostly gold, but the other thing's also a little bit gober. And it gave us the bird tag so that we can do Nature Temple. And again, get everything to go burr a little bit. Yeah, most of a level for both of these. But I don't think we got much hope of getting 100 more dev in one more action. This is a really rough objective one. Certainly not when we can't do your mission. You would get considerably bigger. You managed to get there, but it was rough. Well, then I'm massively short. I'm like only 2/3 of the way there. There are some more things we could do. We could put down new person. And like, you could cheesily get something up to level 3 and use it early. Like, technically we could place our natural gas here if we converted this over to being snow. And that actually would make a lot of sense on terms of that being a mineral booster. How much would it be? Actually, I could have 2 of them, because this doesn't get more expensive. Both of these could be natural gas. So it would be 75, 100, or let's just say 8, 16, 24, 320 science. 320 science. His science levels are currently 40s. So that's what? 9? Yeah, it's like 9 approaching 10. 10 science levels if we did that. That's not trivial. But it's nowhere near 100. Nowhere near 100. What do I do then? I kind of like the idea of setting up that natural gas to get exploited. Pretty nice. Then we need one more action. These I meant to save for Planet Expand, so we use money. Yeah, it's not a field. We're gonna have to do it manually. And then we need to pay you to go eat that, sadly. But it should pay for itself. Yeah, easily paid for itself. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Even with the levels basically doubling in cost across the course of that, we did get 20 science levels. G'day, AFK. What's good? We've been having some good times with various retro titles. Digimon... What was it? Digimon Rumble Arena was pretty good. It was Smash Bros, but with a Digimon skin. Okay, we need something that spreads fire adjacent here. Which we would say the blue stem is... But we don't have the biodiversity. This time the cabbage could actually be next to the city. That gives us the diversity for the blue stem that we wanted. And that ensures that we'll set fire to the natural gas. She can have her tavern. Like 3 more levels of food and 2 of gold. Starting to get within almost conceivably punching distance of that. It will cost biodiversity from the future, but these are actually really quite cheap. I suppose because they're fairly weak. But I'm honestly not sure that I'll even replay the natural gases. And I don't know how it will work if we change the underlying ground. Like if I burn the natural gas here and then turn this into grassland, I don't know how that will work on the biodiversity cost. If it will throw a hissy fit. You think it will cost the grassland zone? I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. I kind of want to do this now. But it's not going to get us this done, so I shouldn't fuss about it. We should just accept this. And spend the last of our bugs. The only thing I am tempted by is Doggo Blessing here to boost this. So that when we do set it on fire, it gets even bigger. Eight times, let's say 3. 240. Do I really care about an extra 40% of 240? No. No, I don't. I'd rather save the Doggo Blessing than for next stage. That's just 1 times Doggo Blessing you. We can offset it with Monkey Bless. We can get our diversity back by creaking. Alright, that'll do. Tales of this city will spread far and wide. I can't wait for the live-action adaptation. Fabled City, only level 2. Do. Okay, and I'm an idiot, I forgot to small world expand. Can we go back, or is it gonna have saved doing that? Good, it didn't. Let's make the world bigger. Bigify the world. Where do we want the world to be bigger? Here. And... probably here? Alright. Then we do that. So, same, without forgetting to have expanded the planet. Do. Tiny planet, we accept. Set up this. So the biggest things that we can reasonably do. Cranberry would get from both of these. You would be happy from that, but am I not better off with this? What did we say? It was 240. No, I'm not, because you're more expensive is the answer. So one of you... one of lentil. And then what do we do for our last one? Probably the rock that likes being set on fire. And then we say, blow up the gas fields. Oof. Let's have a look at this. I'm not seeing my biodiversity cost for the... the blown up natural gases. So we might have discovered a bit of an exploit here. What if we swap you over to this? Does it suddenly become visible? It doesn't look like it's visible. I think it might be because natural gas doesn't have a second cost, is my current guess. That it might use the difference in cost between the two things as the calculator, and because natural gas doesn't have a cost for its like second copy, that screws up the calculation for natural gas. But we'll have to do some more testing on that. Anyway, here we want to set up Giga wheat field. We want this to be stupidly big. To begin with, Cabbage wants to be next to the city. Do we have anything that actually generates gold? I don't think so. I mean, these two, but you're not going to be next to a mineral, so I don't like placing you there. Technically, we could put the animals. We've already put the animals on the other side. So no, I think we just accept that that booster is getting wasted. Or we could draft through. We could go do other things and then look at drafting through. So we'll do that. Do you want the critter sanctuary? How many critters do you have? You only have 2 critter. And I don't think you're likely to get a third. So do we want 600 science? Or at least the same amount of food, but your science is worth more at the moment, so I will accept the science. We could also give him some jungle, and giving him jungle would give him hamster, and hamster would be another trigger. So hamster and a gem for the cat. We still have pheasant and squirrel. Boom, boom. You go eat the hamster. Which gives you more science. Yes, we do still have squirrel, but I don't have any trees for matching with you, sadly. We've got porcupine and tiger to do as well. We could draft all the way through to the other side. Let's draft to the other side and find out what we get on our grassland. Preferably something with money. Or do I just commit to doing double wheat? And ignoring the money square. I probably should just do the double wheat and not care about spending. The only thing I can think of that I would super duper want there is like the Synhalite. But even then, we haven't actually grown these squares that much. There's only like 2 squares that would be full power for the Synhalite. I'm actually kind of liking getting forest and another tree more, so that I can set up the bird. The bird and the squirrel. I'd like a tree and a rock. Oh, ginkgo and coal. Coal would be pretty crappy in terms of we don't actually have legacy plants. Panda bear and using the bamboo that we haven't done would also... So like bamboo... Coal would be good for grassland. I don't know that we'd manage to fit it in the grassland terribly well. Yeah, even if we flipped the tiles over to grass, I don't know that it would be particularly easy to squeeze in there. Anyway. I prefer this one, but I need a rock as well. I just don't like how expensive Panda Bear is. But we're meant to do more animals for the tiger anyway. So let's pick Panda. Alright. That means we want bamboo, bamboo... Panda... But... rock? That seems about right. The bamboos aren't going to be happy with adjacency to 2 plants, but they will be making the panda super happy. The bird will be happy with its having 3 types of things, and the panda will be happy with having its 3 types of things. And then the only question is, are we giving that to you, Mr. Balance Man? I think the answer is yes. There's not enough space there to justify shoving a person wasting one of those spaces. Maybe an ice hill. Those adjacencies work pretty well that way. We need to get you to expand. That's the wrong way. That's double the wrong way. Why must you do this to me, Mr. Man? There we go. Finally goes the correct way. Yep, this expansions in that direction hurt my soul. Boost. The stone pillar extra wants to go there. Panda. Boost the adjacent one. Give it the bird. And then maybe the blackberry, even though the blackberry's not that great, just for making the bird happy with plants. Panda. Very happy panda. What was our end booster? Mysticism. Needs a plant. You need a rock, though. And we do still have 3 more animals to place. Would you eat these if we put them next to you? Doesn't look like you'd eat them. One, two, three. Technically, I wouldn't need to boost this if I just put an ice giant thing down. Even if it does mean wasting the squares. You don't actually have any gold in you, so the porcupine is a little bit unhappy. But you're never going to have a mineral next to you, so what do we care? The only one that does care is the panda, so we put the panda there. Then you... Finally, Mr. Tiger. And then we pay you to go eat that. That is a sizable tiger. You need to be taught to respect the gods, but let's wait for the expansion to happen. They think they'll get the giants next time. Oh. There's no teaching some people. You are hideously huge, and now we need to go deal with the other people. So for you, we gave up on the idea of using your money square. Instead, it's just trying to optimize the wheat. Shove down the rye. Two more of those, I think. Because I kind of want to use basically every square that's upgraded for rye. We don't really care. Yeah. All the rest of those should be rye. These are just biodiversity. Not you, because you cost more biodiversity than you give us. Okay. Wheat. Now I'm forced to have some that aren't rye if I want a second wheat, which I do. Means we will have lentil. Still need 2 more. Prairie dog would happily go on the end. Sherman rock. That gives us enough for second wheat. We've had first wheat, but what about second wheat? What about second rye? What about third rye? What about fourth rye? Alright. Mill? Or his great garden? The great garden would need him to expand once more. Am I willing to pay you to expand once, or would I rather feed this to someone else? I think I'm willing to pay you to expand into that. Yeah, we can go creek up our double wheat. This is true. Creek up our double wheat. So the wheat goes from 1,000 to 1,000 to 1,300, 1,300. Great Garden. Will we be playing Mega Man Battle Network? There's at least one of them for the GameCube that I'm intending to do, Just Jesus. And I think there's one of the Game Boy ones that I'd like to do. But we will see. Mill or Great Garden. He would benefit more from the Great Garden, in that his food levels are now more expensive than his science levels. So the mix is better. He definitely has no grounds for complaining about not meeting all his goals for that. More critters, you say? That means we need to do the bird stuff that we were looking at here. So that was going to be bird and tree that pretends that it's a fruit. He has so many critters that the animal sanctuary is the obvious one. And that's probably made this guy realize he can have his final one. None of those are amazing. At least you've got 2 critters. And that did make this bird very, very happy. So what haven't we played? We haven't played Fluffy Bun Bun Mark II. Yeah, we have got a draft to spend as well. Tiger is probably the most profitable for more critters. One more bird. And putting... How much diversity did we gain over here? Because putting the moose over here would be actually kind of nice. The answer is not quite enough. Oops, I accidentally did 88. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we don't have the power to wrong zone, but he would be nice here if we had finished playing all of these instead of burning them all down.
Lava Nini.
Or do we spend a reroll? Might as well spend a reroll at this stage. Neither of you are critters. Fail. And none of you. I've actually made my life... Well, actually, this is just the same. We get the bird back again. I want the tiger. But it isn't a critter. But I really want the tiger. I'm having the tiger. Here. Force you to eat this. Tiger. Puma. Our extra action levels are getting hideously expensive. I really should do the critters now. Fluffy Bun Bun. I need one more critter. Let's just do 2 Fluffy Bun Buns. Alright. Do love my tigers. 1,000 gold tiger. Alright. A little bit more food would make you spectacularly more happy. Which cougar might get us? Yeah, cougar looks like it would get us enough of that. It would cost us all of that though. So I think I'd rather get it by just boosting a plant. Done. And then we invest in our bugs. Do we want to buy anything? We've got Money Bug, which is certainly better than our current Mysticism Bug, because we don't have a big Mysticism payoff thing, but we do have big money things like the tiger, and the panda, and the other tiger. So I think we buy Money Bug, we buy Doggo Bless, we Doggo Bless this tiger because the other ones are inside the mountain range and so not able to be Doggo Blessed. We Money Bless Mr. Siberian Tiger. 1.5k goes to 3.5k. Bye bugs, bye bugs, bye bugs. Bless Mr. Panda Bear. Bless Mr. Tiger. We've got more trade routes than there are things to Yoinka's inventions. Or else you're... Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Okay, no, I was just taking time doing the trade. One more bug to spend. Mr. Porcupine? No. What's our lowest level? Well, actually, we've also got spare this left. We could buy the person and shove them down and just say, you're 3 more dev. And that might give us enough to buy the next person. Which it does. Who we then shove down... Nowhere? There's no more space! Okay, so that was a waste. But it's not like we were going to use that for anything anyway, because we're out of other things to spend that on. Got one more bug to spend. I really wish there was somewhere for you to settle. And there's no reason not to doggo bless before we do our final single blessing. So... who has the cheapest anything? You want food at 27. You want gold at 10. Your gold wins, so we find your animals. We doggo bless your animals. And then we money boost one of your animals. Ferret or cat? Right. Humanity has found joy in the little things. Do 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 do. 323. Didn't quite get up to our 300 on middle age. And we discovered a maybe exploit with natural gas. Let's go check what the numbers say. Hail Apana. Tiger, followed by tiger. I was correct to invest in tiger. Tiger, followed by tiger, followed by panda, followed by the 2 wheat. Even after having invested so many actions in, Jingo's gonna check his. So many actions in growing that wheat field zone up, and then burning it down and growing it up and burning it down, the tigers still ended up doing better. So that feels like a bit of a waste, but I am trying to practice my using the wildfires better. So it was good practice in terms of that. So, yeah, but yesterday you won by a lot. Me winning by like 10 today is not as impressive as you winning by like the 100 and something yesterday. I'm rewarded for my tiger faith. Anyway, let's move over to the nominal task of the day. Mega Man appreciation. There's our Game Boy scene. Not GameCube. GameCube. Game Boy. Alright. I'll pause. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays, as part of what is to be our Mega Man Appreciation Week, Mega Man Zero. Clearly, it must be the first Mega Man game, as 0 is below 1. If there's a Mega Man 1, Mega Man 0 is clearly before it. I know nothing about this game other than it has Mega Man in the title. And is on the Game Boy Advance. Puff, puff, puff! Okay, we've got some cool cutscenes. We could have a little bit more volume. Wah! Thank you, Jingo. I can't up the volume there. Can I up the volume in here anymore? Audio, increase volume. Okay. Puff, puff, puff! A dead end? No, I feel a strong energy inside. This must be the place. Okay, leave this to me. Stay back, seal. You should go. I'll take care of them. Says Nameless Mook. This must be... a Mega Man without arms? This must be Zero. We've found him at last. Wah! It's protected. What should I? You're up to the big 100? Well done, Apana. Wah! Oh, also. The heck? Oh no, it is there. It's just being weird. But we have no time to argue. Ah! Milan! Oh, this mook isn't nameless. This mook is named Milan. Seal! Seal! Huh? You should use my power. You have no choice. But, Passy, if I do, you'll be... Don't worry about me. Remember, everyone is waiting for your safe return. Okay, thank you. So she's gonna spend the fairy's life? I should thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, it sounds like she's gonna spend the fairy's life. Passy! And that breaks open the shield around Mega Man, who suddenly has arms. Zero has been resurrected. Zero, help me, please. Okay, what do we got? We got back and forth, we got shoot, and we got jump. So, what is this making me think of, based on what we've been seeing lately? It's making me think of ActRaiser. Honestly, except that we have the glorious power of being able to run. Drizzle, drizzle, drizzle. Something ActRaiser doesn't let you do. Can we double jump? We cannot double jump. Ooh. Sadly, you can't hold the shoot button and it continues to shoot. You actually have to spam every single shot. That's not some great quality of life. Well, I can't get near you. Okay, we were meant to wait for them to waddle away. They don't mean Zero as in prequel, they mean Zero as in his fused with Zero. Mirage is a holder of all the Mega Man lore. Zero appreciate. No, look, the word is above me. Mega Man. It's clearly on the box. Thank you. This place seems to be a prehistoric lab. We may be able to find a trans server, which we could use to go back to the Resistance base. How nice. This passageway has collapsed in. Shall we go back? Stay back! Zero! No! Run! You can't hurt this thing with a buster! That actually looks to be somewhat true. Ow. So how am I meant to dodge those? By getting close enough to you? Rats! Huh? Then we get given a lifesaver? Use this! Who are you? Hurry, you must save her. Don't waste time. You got the Z-Saber. But you haven't taught me how to change weapon game? Is it start? Game over. Oh well, that was a quick game. Retry? Okay, it has save points. That's quite nice of it. Our mistake was to bring a gun to a sword fight. I don't know, our mistake seems to be that the game hasn't told us how to change into the sword. Can I hide behind you? No, I can't hide behind you. I also don't know how we dodge that shot, because it appears that it goes the whole screen. Yeah. We get given our lightsaber again. You got Z-Saber. But still no explanation of how we use it. I can't seem to select it from the menu. Too early. Oh, we're meant to wall climb. Okay, that's how we're meant to deal with his. We can wall climb. Alright. That's how you deal with his laser beam slightly go up thing. By doing that, hopping in the corner. There's not a lot of space between where he drops those rocks down and where he hurts you with his physical body. Like his personal body hurt box versus... Yeah, that's very tight. But we've just shown that we understand how to dodge that now. Not close enough. It looks like there's also finite continue system? What happens when we run out of continues? Also slightly funny that we can shoot the lady. Rats! Huh? Use this. Who are you? You must save her. Don't waste time. Come on. This seems to be taking a hideously long amount of time. too bad once you learn how to dodge his 2 attacks. Just very, very tedious. Mission complete. I can't believe you were able to destroy a golem. Why was that fight so long? Presumably because it hasn't taught us how to use the sword. We were right. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Is that my name, Zero? I can't remember. Just relax. You have hibernation sickness. I'm sorry for forcing you to wake up, and thank you for saving me. My name is Seal. I'm a scientist. Let's go to our base before more enemies arrive. What if I'm not the Zero you were talking about? You've proved you're Zero by saving me from the golem. Ah, it's hold R whilst you press shoot to use the sword. Okay. Well, a bit late now to work that out, but oh well. We're in luck. The trans server is still active. Stand on the trans server and press control pad up. Then you can go back to the resistance base. So you tell me how to do this, but you don't tell me how to use the sword. God. Download elf. Feed elf. That doesn't seem to do anything. Return to base. What? Oh, I didn't press the right thing. They nurse you back to health. Animal, they boost your ability. Hacker, they change data. Can we use nurse? Can we use animal? Can we use... Can stun certain enemies. But it doesn't seem to let us... It doesn't need raising. Return to base. Mission success. 2P. Clear time, 8 minutes 47 seconds. 0. Elf. 15p? 3 retries, 6p. I'm rewarded for using retries? That seems weird. Overall level F, codename Buggy. Welcome to the Resistance Base. This is a shelter for injured Reploids who are suspected of being Mavericks. We have fought hard to survive. We know that the end is coming, that's why we've been looking for you. You're our last hope. Most think that Zero is nothing but a fantasy. You imagine it starts at 10 and goes down? A few still believed in your existence and have looked for you. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid who fought with X to save the world 100 years ago. X? That name sounds familiar. Lex, the legendary Reploid, is still alive and trying to retire all of us. Trying to retire you? His plans have already begun. Many innocent Reploids are being retired as we speak. We need your help. Our future depends on you. Please help us. No. I understand. You need time to think. We'll find a way to work it out by ourselves. If you change your mind, talk to me. It's locked! We are allowed to go away, so it is only... It doesn't seem to be fully... But thou musting us. In this modern economy, we aren't allowed to be retired. They really should have taught you how to use the sword. Well, let's not fight it. It's a JRPG. We're meant to do the expected thing and say yes to the call to adventure. So as much as I like being obnoxious and not doing that, let's just say yes. How do we talk to you again? I can't talk to you? I seemingly cannot talk to her. I can make myself glow. Will you help us? Thank you. It's like a dream come true. Okay, you had to stand at the correct distance. You couldn't talk to her whilst being within touching distance. With your help, I think we could save everyone. What I wanted to ask you is if you would try and do something that no one has been able to so far. Destroy the disposal center where they retire our comrades. Even while I speak, they may be retiring a Reploid who is wrongly suspected of being a Maverick. To prevent any additional loss of Reploid life, please destroy the facility. Oh, I was pressing B, not A, so I'm punished. Talk to me again so I can agree to your silly quest. Please? I really wish I knew what I did to trigger talking to you again the first time. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Save. Data saved. The disposal center is ahead of you. Please rescue our comrades. Mission! Ow. Ow. That's rude. Can we go inside the building? No. Ooh. Oh! I assumed this was some sort of reflector. But it's actually where Samus. You got a cyber elf. Ow. In making the main character nice and big, They've brought the edges of the screen in a kind of obnoxious amount. So that you don't really get a lot of time to respond to enemies coming from the side of screen. Okay, we're meant to sword that enemy. Boom! Retry? We're not allowed to retry. So those were whole of game retries before. Seemingly. That's definitely a choice. And seems like a kind of stupid one when they just let you load anyway. Not that way! Alright. Ow. Yeah, this really seems more like a just you learn where the enemies are and just shoot them as they're slightly off screen kind of game, which is not great. Oh my god. Okay, the spikes insta-kill you. Fair enough. Then they could at least have the enemies that die on the spikes, have their little collectible gravitate towards you. Oh my god, now I have to work out how to get you to talk to me again. Please, lady, just talk to me so we can go in the level. Please, lady? Oh, she doesn't want to talk to me. Ooh, there is something that tells you how to use your buttons. But we already know that now, so too late, game. Oh, she just doesn't want to talk to me. No, it's that there's like some exact pixel you have to be on to make her talk to you. Globular. Because we've had this problem before. But it is really rude. It should just be, like, if you're anywhere near her, you can talk to her. Or even more preferably, it doesn't ask you stupid questions that you have to answer yes to progress the story. That it allows you to answer no. Come on. Talk to me, lady. You kind of lost my patience here, game. Let me hit reset. Blah 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 blah. There we go. That was the much more effective way of talking to her. Reset so that you're in the dialogue already. Kinda disappointing that our charged up shot doesn't kill the wheels. And it's very rude that the game respawns people that you've killed if they're even slightly off screen. It feels like I should be able to grab that hook, but no dice. Instead, you just must spam a million wall kicks. Also, the enemy can be inside the screen, like inside the foreground, that you can't shoot through, but they can shoot you from inside the foreground. That is monstrous. Holy. Through the shutter, you'll reach the disposal center. Man with swords for arms. I'm Aztec Falcon. Harpuia. The Guardian sent me to clean up. Help! You must be some of the garbage. Just in time. I'll dispose of you all together. Ow. Well, he doesn't look like he can come up infinitely high. But he also doesn't look like he's going away from down below me here. Can we use one of those things to heal? How do we use it? We don't get to know. Failure. Blah 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 blah. Time limit? I didn't notice a time limit. If there is a time limit, then that's even worse. You got a cyber elf. There we go. I don't know why the others weren't healing us. It's my fault. We can't jump and then dash, which was how I was assuming we were meant to get over the little totem pole things earlier. That I was just not executing it. Right. Whew. But it said I picked up an elf. Why can't I pick them? Oh, there is a time limit. Yeah, I hadn't noticed that. That's horrifying. As is him just insta-killing you. No, I think we'll be making our own saves then. We'll be making our own saves just before boss fights. If the game is not going to give me my continues and retries back... Come on, step away from the edge. Don't make me wall jump here forever. Thank you. Screw the wind. Yeah, you got an elf. How do we use them? No idea. We saw that there's something up there, but I don't know how to get on that wall. Blah, 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 blah. Still nothing about how you use them. I want to activate you. I want you to heal me. Thing that says you will heal me. No idea. Anyway, this is where we will make our save. Boop. Sure. Yeah, looks like it worked. Yeah, that worked. Alright. Blah 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 blah. I'm going to crush the people. So what happens if we just hide in the corner for the full minute? Does it say we fail? Oh, he actually managed to kill us in the corner this time. He didn't manage to do that before. Blah blah blah. I'm going to crush the people. You suck, etc. No, he can. But then why couldn't he do that the first time? Okay, also those are permanent things you're not allowed to touch. Like, whilst they're sticking in the wall, if you run back into them, they kill you. His little energy arrows. Oh, good lord. I think even if I was on full health, because I'm on more than a third, right? But him touching us is an insta-kill? Okay, now it's 2 hits. So it looks like maybe you'd be allowed to be touched by him 4 times. It's super obnoxious they make you go through the full cutscene every time. Oh, no! Oh, we got to see a new attack. Yeah, I think we make that our new save so we don't have to put up with the obnoxious cutscene every time. It's on me. It's on me wanting to hit him. And touching his energy arrow. That's not my fault for going near the wall again. Didn't accept my second jump off of the wall. We're getting better. No, I thought he was going to run at us again, so... Oh. Oh, does tapping you make you come down off of the wall? It looks like shooting him there actually made him come down from his high space. Maybe? Suddenly I jumped directly into that. Ugh. Oh. Okay, getting closer. Oh, come on. We got him to less than half health. Yeah, we're getting better. We're getting better. No, we don't know. Okay, you dash to get away from that one. That feels like bullshit. So does that, but that's kind of on me for not dodging by going forwards. I didn't hold A to jump high enough. I did a short hop instead of a full jump. No! We're getting very close now. Bullshit. The second one is not bullshit. I definitely hit the second arrow, but the first arrow, I kind of feel like I was not inside its hitbox. That's on me, I jumped directly into that. I'm just timing those terribly there. No, kill me. I don't deserve that. Dash. Turn and shoot. No, we can't actually hurt you. Turning and shooting him while he's in suction mode can't actually hurt him. It's not me. That's my fault. It's also my fault. Bullshit. Pretty sure I had hit release on the shot and then jump, but no. Apparently not. Yeah, that one's on me. Alright. Thank you. I never expected someone would come to rescue me. Thank you so much. I'm still in shock. I'll return to our base when I'm able to walk again. You can go back now. I'll be fine. Thank you for your cooperation, Zero. That's the Thunder Chip, I think. You could get it before you return to base. You got the Thunder Chip. And what, we walk all the way back through the level? No, there is a forwards. Choose your element. Electricity. Does this change our... No, our gun has the same animation, so it hasn't made our gun obviously different. Nor has it made our sword obviously different. Download elf? Oh my god, you can... Can I have multiple of the same one? Can I just do nothing but the healing one? No. So you do have to mix them. Can we feed the healing girl? It doesn't need raising. It doesn't need raising. It doesn't need raising. Be lovely if they actually explained how the system works at all. Mission success, 20 points. Clear time, 4 minutes 1 second, 10 points. Enemies killed, 43. 15 points. Damage, 16. 10 points. You didn't use any retries, 15 points. Yeah. Yeah, no retries. Elf, 15 points. Total 85. Level E. We've moved up from grade F. Codename Warrior. Thank you. I never thought I'd see the day when the Reploid Disposal Center is destroyed. Innocent Reploids will be safe for a while. Thank you so much. You are Zero, the legendary Reploid. Okay, new question. How many levels are in this game? 16? Presumably we have just done 2 then? I'd like your help again, if you don't mind doing us favors. Please come and talk to me. I'll be waiting for you. By the way, if you go to the engine room downstairs, you'll find an engineer named Sevrois. He asked me to give this to you. It's called the escape unit. If you use it during a mission, you'll be able to evacuate. But it will be considered a failure. Am I really willing to put up with 8 times more of that? Versus checking out more of the others? Maybe do 1 more. If we can get her to... but we can't actually get her to talk to us. Well, then I'm saved from playing more of the game by the game not actually giving you an easy way of interacting with the lady that gives you more progress. I can happily take that out without feeling bad. So what did we think of this? It had nice music. It had smooth movement until the point where there were too many sprites. It definitely has sprite limits where it puts too many things on screen and then the game slows down. It doesn't explain things properly. It's very awkward with trying to get people to talk to you in order to progress the story that just don't talk to you. It shouldn't give you options for, do you want to... Basically, are you going to accept the call to being a hero? Yes, no. And then if you say no, it's just... Well, you're screwed now because you can't talk to the lady again to say yes because you really meant to say yes. Don't give the player fake choices. Those kind of fake choices are garbage. Never, ever, ever, ever do that in your games. It's terrible. Much better that you make it a real choice, like, say, the Paper Mario game, where if you say no, then it just says, oh, okay then, and instantly dumps you to, and so the game ended, right? At least then it is a choice. The way it's presented here is not actually a choice. You will say yes, it's just a question of when you will say yes. They should explain the buttons in more than a hidden away menu at the start. It did have really nice cutscene. And it shouldn't have some of the unfair things like the enemy that can exist in the foreground that can shoot you, but you can't shoot them because you can't shoot through the building that is the foreground. And it should probably re-give you your retries every map. Alright. That's our rating for this. Let's move on to another. So, what else did we want to check out? We wanted to check out... There is a Mega Man racing game. Yeah, we aren't playing Smurf Racer. Did I save its box art? No, I didn't. I only saved the trombone champ box art. There we go. It doesn't have a thing? Maybe it needs the space? Yeah, there we go. Mega Spaceman Battle and Chase. Alright. And then we get our PlayStation up. Except you're the wrong one. I want this version. Please tell me to update later. There we go. Right. Hello and welcome to the second of our Mega Man Appreciation Week games. We'll be checking out Mega Man Battle and Chase, which is supposedly a racing game. The most fitting of the games to check out for Mega Man being added to Tails crossover racing. Is it any good? Will it dethrone Bomberman Fantasy Race as my PlayStation racing game of most nostalgia? Probably not. But we will see. Really needs more volume. That's better. Mega Man Battle and Chase. New game. I definitely don't have a previous save, so I don't know why it's got a continue option. Oh, please say that Mega Man gets this vehicle as his vehicle in Tails crossover racing. That would be hilarious. I'm okay with the default name game. Okay. X seems to be accelerate. And you can seem to use D-pad or thumbstick. Oh, there's a shoot button. That's kind of unexpected. Oh, and it charges up over time. And then it becomes a bigger shot. So the top left thing is like how much your weapon is charged up. You can't shoot behind you. You can only shoot in front. I'll give it that it looks considerably... well, it plays a lot better than Bomberman Fantasy Race. Much like Bomberman Fantasy Race, it doesn't have converted English voice lining. It only has... what a goofy car, yes. I really hope that's his car when they add it. Snowflare so much. That would be really funny. Not quite final lap, one more. 5 laps is also a weird choice, but... yeah, it definitely plays a lot smoother than Bomberman Fantasy Race, which is more like a corridor flyer. It's more like Star Fox with really weird turning. This actually turns like a racing game for the most part, albeit more of a Super Mario Kart. It's definitely not like Mario 64. I don't know, the 3D is a weird mix. Like, the sides of the course, the actual edges, are kind of lower quality than Mario Kart 64, but a lot of the stuff other than that, like the crowds and stuff, are actually higher quality. 400 kilometers an hour is pretty quick. Yeah, you'd actually be having speed of sound issues. We've got the Duck Car. You can obtain a part from Roll. Choose a part. It is follow engine. I think we've got some very low quality translation from Japanese here. It is follow engine. Are you sure? No! Do you want to save? Yes. Save. The game has saved properly. Do you want to continue? Yes. So we beat Street, now we try and beat Mountain? In our ridiculous dog car? Oh, we get to customize our car. So we can put in the new engine? But it doesn't, like, tell us the stats. It even looks different? Oh, wow. This really is Tails crossover racing before Tails crossover racing was a thing. It would be nice if it actually told us what the stats are, though. You can check the performance of your part. A balanced engine that gives average performance. The maximum speed automatically increases when you are behind. So they all have special stats? Well, let's assume that I'm not going to be behind. How do I exit the... and go back to the other engine then? Wait, weren't they different names in the other thing? Weren't they called Roll and something else? Yeah, it's called Roll. Follow... No, I want the twin. So let's go back out and go back to our normal engine, even though it's cool that we can swap them. So we don't want to assume that we're behind. This is the precursor. Could we design the aero to be better? The wing? No, we haven't bought another wing part yet. It looks like every race you win, you get to pick a new part to copy from someone else. So maybe this, if we win this race, Dawn Treader, we might get to pick the new wing. Hard shot? Yeah, I think it's hard shot. We got some sort of super boost thing that propelled us all the way up to first. Okay, that's some sort of bomb behind you thing. And it looks like it's remote controlled, that you press the button once to drop it and again to make it blow up. Final lap! We're actually starting to overlap people. Dogmobile victory! And our best lap, the one with the super boost, saved about 3 seconds. Okay, so we can steal a part from Gutsman. And I gotta say, Dawntrade, I don't think we want to steal his wing. That doesn't look like a good wing. If anything, I feel like I want to steal his tires. I won't forget this, and I won't forgive you. Do you want to save? Yes, we want to save. Override old save. Saving is about as long as 2 laps. It does take a while. Continue, yes. It's got nice little animated loading screens. So we've defeated Mountain. Now Crystal. Oh, no, I should go back and see if we can equip the new tires. But it doesn't accept go back, there is only forwards. Alright. Oh no, here we go. Tire. So. Actually, let's go to the list, because the list tells us the information. Only forwards. So, what does Quickman's tire do? Useful for dirt road. Going over mines doesn't decrease speed very much. Versus standard tires that are easy to... So do I want off-road high speed? Or do I want all-rounder? We might as well try our new tires, I think. You expect every single option to be filled by the end of stream? I think once the game's rolling credits, we will be saying we're done, rather than obsessing about capturing every part from every enemy. Oh yeah, I definitely feel the no speed down on the off-road, but I'm also feeling the worse turning. Both are certainly true. It's like we're in a power car. We just have to turn a lot sooner. So Japanese. You think charge rather than hard? That would be slightly more sensible. Yeah, if we shoot the big people, we get items. I have noticed. Wonder if the penguins give items. Did you have this game, Dawn Treader? Is this a beloved Dawn Treader childhood game? No, you've just... Okay, you're just trying to be helpful. Well, thank you for trying to be helpful. You wish? Ah, I should have saved up. One little shot isn't enough to kill giant helmet man. Super boost. Oh, even killing the little people is helpful. That's what that number does. Okay. Even killing the little people makes the number until you get an item go down by 1. So you are rewarded for shooting all the little people. And I'm just stupid for not working that out faster. Victory! That's nice you win music. We can steal a part from Shadow Man. His Ida-10 engine. His Hayate wing. The Shuriken wing. His Fuma tires. Sure, let's steal his Shuriken wing. Or his Hayate wing. You are a worthy opponent. Save. Override. I would... No, no, no! I'm gonna have to select from the main menu. Start. This. Continue. Do. This is the most fun racing game, stealing all your opponent's stuff. It's an interesting way of unlocking more stuff. Rather than just every race you win, you unlock one whole car. You're slowly unlocking more and more parts. So we beat Street. We beat Mountain. We now need Sunset. And it even shows you here, clear. In English, no less, which is kind of shocking. I'm very surprised it says clear in English. Let's look at our new Shuriken part and see what it does. The special gauge builds up faster with this versus enhances it. No, who cares about acceleration? It doesn't actually oh no, it does have a little tiny connection to the car, just not a very good one. Yeah, there's little parts that come down and pull the old bit off. It doesn't just magically change with a flick. Just a sec. I need to change my headphones. Yeah. Cheers. Need my new headphones as well. Just to say... There. That should be back to normal. Retire. No. Oh, but this hasn't realized that I want it to use this audio. Really? Really? You're really going to be like that? Can we save state you? Sure. And we'll close and restart and see if that realizes the new sound. Smurf Racing. Mega Man Racing. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Audio back. Perfect. Thank you for your patience. Oh, the special bar is actually our shoot right. So this weapon, this wing helps us shoot more enemies. We keep getting unlucky and getting the you're not allowed to shoot item. And again we get the no shooting item. Oh, we might as well use it. Slightly too early. Lap 4. I wonder if it has anything to stop you cheating and turning around really quickly at the little U-turn bit. I'm willing to have to potentially redo this lap, or this race, in order to find that out. Like, can I just cheat? No. It does no. Okay, no cheating. That's alright. There is some sort of checkpoint system at play where it detects if you've gone around the little bit of the loop that you're supposed to go around. And it is really cool that you get to constantly see behind you with a little alternative camera view. Right, victory! You can steal... Now, this guy has a good-looking wing. The blow engine? No thanks. The high-speed wing. Oh, yeah. I knew that was going to happen. Speed up the save process. So we've beaten Sunset, we're on to Toy Factory. A little 3D map of the level. Time to find out what our new high-speed wing does. From Proto Man. Increases your maximum speed. Well, that sounds even better than powering up our shooting. Bring attack! Super boost. we suddenly went extra fast, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, my bomb got them. Very nice. Oh, the other ground type is fast. So there's slow ground, fast ground, and some sort of neutral ground with the buttons. Our bomb gets the enemy again. High speed mode, don't mind if we do. Got the boost item. We should probably use if we get the floor to go back to slow. But otherwise, horde. Yeah, so slow floor. But we've dodged it so far without needing the boost. Now we use it. We say we don't care about the slow floor. Just like a third of the lap ahead of the opposition. Half a lap ahead of the slower people. What do we get to steal from Springman? His happy engine? His lucky wing? Or his hopper tires? I kind of want another engine. And how could we turn down the happiness engine? You're so cruel, says Springman. Save yes. Override existing save yes. I understand. Continue yes. The South Pole. Find out about our new happiness engine. Excels in acceleration and max speed, but weak on uphill roads. I mean, more max speed sounds attractive. We could continue building for max speed. Killing the poor penguins. What did the penguins do to us? Ice strata? Yeah, I definitely felt the slower uphill there. Oh! Okay, we find out about Lakitu. There is no Lakitu, you just teleport back. And it costs you item charge up to use the not Lakitu? No, that hasn't actually made my item charge up go down. Bullshit, I cut that corner. But I guess we've got to be a little bit more generous with that. No, come on, I even slowed down for that game. Super boost. Feels like about now. Absolutely slow down for this corner. Fallen in 3 times. I don't need to fall in a 4th. Oh! She shot me and made me unable to turn. Okay. We find out what her Ice Strata attack does. Slow. Nah, I'm ahead of you. Okay. Couple of fall-ins, but eventually we learned how to take that corner. And what do we steal from the ice climbers? The Aurora engine, the Blizzard wing, the no-slip tire. That sounds extremely conditional. Let's find out about the Aurora engine. I'm not going to go home and cry yet. Save, save, save. Override existing save. Yes, I understand. Ridge. Find out about our new engine. Do we like it more than the high-speed but crappy uphill engine? Average top speed, but powerful brakes. Powerful brakes. Quick something. I'm hearing tug, which doesn't make a lot of sense. Got a super boost available. Maybe it's turn. Quick turn. Super boost. Yeah, I do think it's turn. It makes sense that he's saying it when he turns. Oh, you think it's turbo? But those words mean the same thing! Quick turbo. Alright. Turbo is a noun. Quick is an adjective. I don't know that turbo is a noun, necessarily. Is that true? They're saying it's short for turbojet. Or like turbocharger. What do we steal from him? I feel like the engine would be the sensible thing to steal from Quickman or his wing. Looks like a very nice wing. Let's yoink the wing. My pride! You've hurt me where I can be hurt the most. Save, save, save. Let's go. The arms factory. Let's find out what our new wing does. So... Quickman. After you start, each ability... Oh god, no. It's quick start. Absolutely not. Increase all your stats for lap 1. No thanks. Okay, there's zip floors as well as slow floors. I'm punished for going the wrong side here, which is fair enough. I'm punished for shooting the tank? Which seems weird. I was too slow, getting in the other lane. Super boost. We should probably save this for getting over the red, he says, and then get stuck on the red, so let's use it. In the lead, but only just. No! Yes! Woo! Congratulations on your victory! Which we've not seen that little animation before, but okay. What will we steal from Nepal? Oh, for a second I was Napalm Man, but it's Napalm Man. His E-Guard tire. His counter wing. Or his device engine. No, let's go with the tires for you. My parts! Override existing save, continue. Okay, no data about this map. Does it also not give us a... Yeah, question mark. What is the level like? No minimap. Let's find out about our new tires. Not affected by deceleration area, more effective on dirt road. Isn't that what we're already using though? Oh no, ours is dirt road but mines. I think we stick with the mine resistance rather than the resist the slowdown aura. Oh wow, can we shoot these? Yes. Okay, this level does not seem to have any off-road, so we should change our tires if we are forced to redo. There's a little bit there, but barely any. Lap 3. Less and less time to catch up to first. Okay. Almost shot on the finish line. Super boost across the finish line. Okay. You can obtain a part from Bass. His double engine. His Excel. Wait, no, not Excel. Or his almighty tires. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Curse you! Save, override existing save, I understand. Fortress. No data. Let's have a look at our new tires. Easy to handle that have normal abilities. Nah, I'll stick with my fast off-road and crushes mines. We also had a wing from Fastman to check out, didn't we? Oh no, that was the stupid quick start. Yeah, no. Hey, Elstretzo. What's up? We're checking out Bomberman Racing. Oh, sorry. Mega Man Racing. It's not Bomberman Fantasy Race. It's better than Bomberman Fantasy Race. Seeing as Mega Man is being added next. And it's honestly a lot better than I thought it would be. Aside from that they were very lazy with not converting the Japanese character lines. Wing. Boost. Let's go. No, I just can't do that inside line there. Not with this turning. The enemy is a fair way ahead here. The time you got your replacement monitor, they said they couldn't spare one. And they gave you a slightly nicer one. Well, that's nice. That sounds like my laptop story. Where my laptop died the week before its warranty was going to run out. And they didn't have the same version of the laptop anymore, so they had to give me the one with, like, the nearest current equivalent, which was considerably nicer. Super boost, let's go. But even that's only going to get us into second. What was the sound? Lose! Second place isn't good enough. Failure. Does settings mean our car settings? Yes. So there's not a lot of off-road, so our tyre could definitely change. What tyres would we use? There are slowdown stuff, so changing to the one that resists slowdown seems reasonable. This one, not affected by slowdown. So we want Napalm Man tyres. Which I don't know what they're actually called. Should have paid attention to their name. This is where the Mega Man... Is his car actually the same as this? Is it the ridiculous doggo? Not affected by... It's called E-Guard. Fire. E-Guard. This. Okay. And I kind of feel like we would benefit from more turn speed. The eyes blink? That's just a bit creepy, really. Twin engine. Instead of the happiness engine. I think for this level. Alright. Let's try like that. Come on. I didn't mean for it to go all the way through that. Oh yeah, definitely notice the definitely notice the immune to slowdown zone. which means we can cut these corners. But I have to respect the mines more now. Yeah. Maybe I should go back to my old tires for the mine drive over. He's like a whole long straight ahead of me. Everyone can have 100 stats with a single gadget? No, I did not. I assumed they were adding the ring thing where, like, the anti-ring thing? Less is more? But I haven't looked at the new stuff. I saw you posted something with an image, but I don't know what they are. We have got a super boost here. Go. Ah, he's gonna win. He's too far ahead. Failure! It's plus 12 to all stats. Presumably only if you're at full rings or something? Like it's conditional more stats? Because else it's just better than the stat adjusting ones. Just one ring. That one seems a little weird then. That's a little... No. Yep. Let's go back to our immune to mines tires and live with the slowdown. Must be this one. I get impatient there and then punished. The hyperversion scale's stats are based on number of rings. And you can get fully full stats with like 70 rings, depending on how your character's base distributions are. I didn't know that was a hole. Live and learn. Ding. Yeah, if we know his vehicle's speed from this game, we can work out... I think the units are canonically meters, though, in-game. So maybe that's just everyone assuming that they're meters. Super boost. Go. A 100 handling is so nice. No, don't get sucked in on into the... Yes, good. Lovely. He gets bonked around too easily. Getting power stats from the hyper ring thing would help fix that. Boom. He's only one corner ahead of us, but that's still a fair bit. Especially when we keep getting items that help us keep people behind us instead of catch up to ahead. Okay, first we blow him up with the mine. We activate immediately after dropping. Looks pretty safe. Drift turn. And he almost pips us at the line. Oh, no, there's a whole nother lap and I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, again. I thought we were on final lap. And good news, that proves that I can do it. Counting our chickens too soon, indeed. Bugger. Boost, jump, boost, jump. Super boost. Come on, let me run the corner. I can super boost on the long straight. Boost jump, boost jump. Trouble is, he's still quite a ways ahead. Super boost will definitely help. Go, then I don't have to worry about catching the jumps. Nah, he's too far ahead. Super boost, go. Okay, that's not too bad. Second by lap 3. Oh, we were second. Miss. Much nicer that final corner though. Super boost, go. Him still being ahead after the super boost is horrifying. No. Second, but second is no good. Damn it, slightly too soon. That was nice. Also got the zip pad there. Come on, jump, jump. Please, I need a go forwards item, not a stop people from catching up with me item. Boost. Might be enough. No. Okay. We have to learn how to do his little shortcut at the end, I think. It would also be nice if we learnt how to do a running start, like everyone else is doing, so we don't start a whole corner behind. Okay, a nice early super boost gets us most of the way to second by lap 2. Yes! We got the shortcut thing. Boost. I don't want to give a crap about the slowdowns. I don't know. Super boost will definitely help. Well, it would have, but it didn't let me turn the corner. That hit made it a no. Good. No! Oh, come on! He's the whole straight ahead of us. Jump. I don't know why it didn't count as the second jump. Kinda feels like it should have. Ooh, no gun mode, sure. Letting go of accelerate around that corner definitely is very good for making that corner nicer. Ugh. Oh, come on! That should have been the jump. Nah. Accelerate, so it drifts in that turn sooner, which did work very well, but then we got hit by the cannon. One, two, beautiful. Except that he's like a whole straight ahead of us. Yeah, but he's a whole corner. Ah, there's no way we catch up that much by this stage. Lovely. Full speed. No gun allowed. Wouldn't let me make the turn. That's super hopeful. That went pretty well. How did that not get you? If we win, it's only because I got 2 boost items. Yeah. Only because I got 2 boost items. Ugh. Although Mega Man tried to give his prize to Dr. Light, he wouldn't take it. He told him to donate it, explaining that he fixed his computer by himself. Mega Man learned from him to take good care of things. Now the celebration party for Mega Man begins. Okay, that was the last level. You can obtain a part from Dr. Wily. Do we want his Nova engine, his Barrier wings. Here's ultimate tire. I think we've got to take whatever ultimate tire is. Forgive me, I'm not really bad. It's just my name. Ultimate charge tire. Let's go see what ability it grants us, but then we will be calling it for Mega Man. What's it? Chase and something? Battle and Chase. Oh, it's taken away our... We've won on everything thingamajig. Also, it's taken away our... I can't access the higher levels yet. I'm not allowed to go to the nicer levels. Okay, let's find out about the ultimate tires. Not affected by mines, or deceleration areas, or slips, but it sucks at handling. Well, let's see just how bad that is. Why doesn't Sonic Racing have 3? Because as time goes on, things only ever get worse. And in the brief, small periods of time where they do get better, it's only as a dramatic counterpoint for a sudden and cataclysmic worsening. Okay. How bad are these at turning? I mean, we seem a little bit more power vehicle, but we were already pretty power vehicle anyway. Oh yeah, I thought it said he wasn't affected by off-road game. I definitely felt like I was affected by off-road there. Okay, the mine immunity, yes, and the slowdown immunity, yes. But it looks like we only have, at best, partial off-road immunity. Yeah, you could even hear it slows down our engine. Shoot first place. Very sportsmanly. Damn, I used it slightly too soon. I think you're almost better off using the minimap to decide when to shoot that rather than the camera. Yeah, I like the ultimate tires. I can live with being even more power vehicle. in exchange for just going to go straight across all the obnoxious things. Or at least most of them. Getting very close to overlapping that poor idiot, who now enters into our sight range. Alright. Well, that was a lot better than I thought it would be. A lot better. It's kind of like Mario 64, but you can always shoot. Or at least you can most of the time shoot with your little power-up shootometer. It had a decent number of tracks. It seems to have a really huge number of, like, potential car combinations between all of the parts. Yeah, we'll accept the Feather Wing. It had nice music. It has a reasonable variety of items. Boost, mine, explosive, drop remote explosive. And it turns pretty well. A little bit. It turns a little bit Super Mario Kart, rather than like Mario 64 turning. Mario Kart 64 turning. But the graphics at some points are actually kind of a bit nicer than Mario 64. The things on the side of the course. And that the like carts are 3D models rather than the 2D sprites. So it gets a lot of props from me. All right. Cheersall. Thank you for joining for Game 2 of Mega Man Appreciation Week. That's it for now. All right. Do we do a 3? I kind of feel like I'll have a break. We'll come back after dinner, we'll do the new daily, and we might look at game number 3. For now, though... Boop. We can throw you over to Pizza Knot, who's playing Triangle Fighter. Now I can have a bit of a break in dinner time.